hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So, I have had dinner. If you guys missed it, I did a kind of bonus stream, just trying to get all of our collections in the desert area, since we're not going to have a lot of time in the Gerudo Desert to really do much of anything. So I just decided to take the afternoon to just kind of get through a lot of what we had yet to get through. Why is my hair... What happened in between streams that just like caused my hair to be like all the way over here? But we did a lot of shrines, and we now have like I think 12 or 14 spirit orbs, so that's a lot more than we had. We will be getting a few more before we do the final fight here, but yeah, we kind of did a lot of that. Ganondorf 2954, thank you for following. Why didn't I hear that? I would like to know why I didn't hear that. Also, very funny username, thank you. Thank you for the slight chortle there. You see here. Monitoring output. Would have loved to hear that. I was wondering why I didn't hear it. And that probably means that my game audio is also just not in the right place, which is not good, actually. But anyway, I am doing a pre-talk this time. I did not do a pre-talk the last stream that we were just on a few hours ago, because it really was just kind of a bonus stream. Honestly, that bonus stream is actually going to be the only 0.5 that I label on the YouTube channel. Speaking of the YouTube channel, I did export everything to YouTube in our time in between. And yeah, so we should pretty much be good to go here. Was I saying anything else? I don't think I had anything else to say there. Happens sometimes. Okay. So let's talk about this coming week, because we are dangerously close. So tomorrow is May 1st, and that means that May man, that means that, you know, May 7th has to be the finale of Breath of the Wild. It has to be. So, and then of course, inadvertently, it is also Splatfest week. So, we have a special schedule, as we usually do for Splatfest week. So the prep stream is going to be on Tuesday. We are Team Wisdom. You guys voted and we are Team Wisdom, which I'm very grateful for, because that's probably what I would have picked anyway. But actually, a friend of mine has me doing Team Courage for everything in regards to, for everything else in regards to my personal account. There's a bead on my stuff. Can you guys hear that? You can. Kind of. Maybe. Anyway. So we are on Team Wisdom, and we will be playing Splatfest, as we do, and it'll be really exciting. I think that's going to be a lot of, fun for us, you know, leading up into this pretty much sprint to just playing Zelda like the entire time. So I did want to talk about at least, next week's schedule. So we're going to be Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday is going to be the big Breath of the Wild stream. I am debating whether or not I want to do another charity stream for it. I kind of do. I do actually want to do a charity stream for it, since it's going to be such a long stream. I might set a goal for low, and it might... I'm not really sure what we'll be raising money for quite yet. But, you know, I do want to at least try to get back with that. And then, after all of this, I did want to talk about one other thing, and that is in regards to what we want to do midnight release day. Because I was talking about this during the extra stream, but the thing is, I am kind of having some trouble figuring out how first I'm gonna get my hands on the game, because it seems as though I might have to buy it twice. And if I do have to buy it twice, then I'm using a voucher for the digital copy, because I'm, you know, it's money already spent, and I really don't want to have to shell out the 70 to get the rest of it. But I've been eyeballing intensely that collector's edition. In fact, I should probably check it one more time. I don't think it's probably... Watch it have gone up and I totally missed it. No. I don't know. I'm thinking it's just gonna come out on the 12th and like nobody... Like, I can't pre-order it. I don't think anybody's been allowed to pre-order it, which is just a very strange thing. But I don't know. I haven't been able to get my hands on one, and I want one, but I know that that's not going to get to me before midnight on Thursday. So if that is the case, then I do have an extra micro SD card, of which I will put Tears of the Kingdom on. But that's all dependent. So we're really just trying to grasp for strings here and see if that's actually something that I'm going to be ending up doing. Now that night though, I do want to try to play it on midnight. So that is one thing. What I'm thinking, and this is something that I'm going to have to post on Twitter later. You know, if anybody's here and wants to like voice in chat, they can. But basically how I've been playing this, as you guys know, I've been playing this no teleportation, no fast travel, which means I cannot go into my Sheikah Slate, select a shrine I've already been to and fast travel back to it. I cannot do that. However, I know that the DLC is something that I was not planning on touching upon because of just the amount of time that I have limited. So what we could do is on the night of midnight release for Tears of the Kingdom, we can try to be really fast with the DLC. However, that does mean that we're going to have to do fast travel, because there's absolutely no way that we're going to be able to get through it in enough time to just play it as we've done it so far. So that's kind of where I'm sitting. I'm kind of just sitting at it like, is that how I want to play this? Is that how I want to do it? So like, if we do that, then if we do it, like it's pretty much, I don't even have a choice of like not being able to do fast travel with it. I have to do fast travel with it. Greetings. Nice to meet you, Frostbringer. What's the Concussion Crew? Please fill me in. I actually don't know the Concussion Crew. But anyway, I'm not really sure what I want to do, because like, you know, since we've done it no fast travel, I kind of also want to do the no fast travel for the DLC, but that's kind of just not going to be possible. So if we either do it or we don't do it, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I will probably put out a poll on my Twitter, probably sometime this week, just to decide what we're going to actually do from the things. It's just me and my homies. We all play water polo and work out and game. Nice. Cool. That sounds neat. Sorry. I'm just trying to like, my brain just like, so excited. Oh yeah, me too, dude. Intensely. Like, I'm really just trying to finish up here, because like I played Breath of the Wild before, but like, you know, doing no teleportation and the amount of weeks off that I've had to take in between streams, it's just not a great look. Saxophone in the trailer was an interesting choice. I don't think they've ever really used saxophone for Zelda at least that much anymore, so that was a very interesting sound, but it was welcome. I will say that. But anyway, so as I was saying, we may do the DLC, but it's probably not going to be no teleportation at all. So we'll see how all of that ends up happening. But I'll put a poll out. Either way, Splatfest this week, and we got a lot of other things that have to be done. Had my goal to be all 120 shrines, just finished it out. Very nice, very nice. That was actually one of the things that I did in my first playthrough, and actually I'm working on Korok seeds for that. I'm not even gonna really bother. If I get to Korok seeds, if I get to all Korok seeds, then I get to all Korok seeds, but I'm probably not gonna have time. We'll see. Alright, I think I'm good to hop in now. I think that that's pretty much good to... We're pretty much good to go, so we will let the Gerudo Town music go here. I didn't mean to do it that way, but it's okay. Alright, and then we will swap back here. Of course, I ain't that crazy. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Whether or not it happens, it's, you know, it's just kind of like how it's gonna be. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Start. There we go. I should probably pin that, actually. I'm gonna just pin that really quick, because I'm kind of very... I know that there's already the leaks going around, and I'm just like, no, we're not doing that. Thank you. Yeah, because especially after this, like, after this week, it's just gonna be, like, kind of tough to really avoid it, because, like, preload's gonna happen. So I go straight into a goblin, but will you get hurt by that, or will the goblin get hurt by that? I feel like either one is gonna probably be an issue. Okay. So, as I said, I actually didn't even say it, but so usually we would go straight over to Gerudo Town, realize we can't get in, and then come back here. I kind of want to sequence break it. So it makes it fun. I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, there's probably going to be plenty of compilations of people just like diving headfirst into everything. That's going to be funny though. But anyway, I'm going to sequence break. I'm actually going to go to the Yiga Clan hideout first. And then we're going to probably see what we have else. And then, you know, we're probably going to get the helm first and then go to Gerudo Town and just see what we can do in that direction. I don't... but do I want to... I don't know. I think I'm gonna need climbing gear, but I am probably gonna do this. Oh, you know what? I might need to go back to... You know what I am gonna do? I am gonna, before I even do that, do the thing with the person at the bazaar. And then from there, we'll be able to just kind of go there. Like, we'll just at least be, you know, with cooler gear. We don't have to, like, you know, worry about taking a heat thing, because I'm probably gonna have to. It's, like, just the amount of time that it'll cause. Oh, yeah, we have to do this, this memory right here. Still, I don't think I've gotten that. I am trying to get all the memories, which will be a pretty considerable part of the finale next week. Right, recall. Huh, funny. We're doing recall before recall's even an ability we can do. Frick. Dang it. Oh my god. Is this one out the way? Oh. Hmm. There's so many hideous things with me as an Ultra Hand. Like, yeah, I just beat your buddy to death. Yeah, I don't know how much, like, in terms of, like, enemy, like, pieces we're gonna do, but, like, I'm definitely gonna use, or, what's it called? I'm definitely gonna use, what's it called? The, like, I'm gonna essentially break crates, like, the way that I break metal crates in this game, and that I'll be able to just kind of, you know, be able to just kind of grab anything. Like, it used to just be metal crates that we used to be able to grab with magnesis, but now we can just grab whatever we want. And that's great. Yeah. I don't think this lady ever moves. Savota. Who are you? Yeah, I am. Why? No, I bet Mama would have a problem with the delicate. Ah! Oh yes, I'm Ronson. I hail from Gerudo Town. Okay, so we are doing Terry Town, and that is one of the things that I have to finish up in the finale. I search for the love of my life. I'm so exhausted by it. Search? I don't know why I'm even saying this. It's no business for a Hylian like you, but I'm constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life. By the rush. You don't know, really? It's incredibly... Using everything just to see what happens. Pretty much. I mean, I feel like that's kind of like the way that the game's been designed, is that they want us to just fuse whatever and just see what happens. Like, especially Meat Arrow. I know Meat Arrow is kind of like a little bit of a meme among everyone. It's incredibly rare for a male to be... Blah. Why can't I read? It's incredibly rare for a male to be born to the Gerudo. For our own survival as a people, we have to travel to find husbands. I've proven myself to be a gifted tailor, but none of the Vae I've ever met I seem to appreciate a well-hemmed garment. I was hoping my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Well... Go to Terry Town! Yeah? What is it? Sword Rot 2. Let me hear the details. Well, it's a town in Aquila. I know it's far from here, but yeah, there's a guy named Hudson and he needs a tailor. It's something, I suppose. The Aquila region is kind of far away, but maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from a village full of Vae. But it's not like it's accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Terrytown. Thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. I'll be a long journey all the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Terrytown. I'm gonna have to finish that up. I think... He knocks toenail arrow. Oh no. Oh no. What would that even do? What would that even do? I can't even think of what that could even do. So, you have a single arrow. But, like, I need, like, 20. But it's okay. This is the end. We don't really need fit in. But somebody was saying, as far as I remember, you heard of a man at the Karakar Bazaar who found a way to sneak into Gerudo Town. No clue. So you gotta wait and see. I don't know. It does seem like there's only certain things that you can fuse to things, though. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Well, anything. Anyway, thanks for the follow. I do need to... Okay, hang on. It's not for you, that's for me. Yeah. So I will still be playing Breath of the like, I mean, I am playing Breath of the Wild right now. So I think that was the one thing that I forgot to mention in the top, is that I do plan on playing the first hour or so of Tears of the Kingdom. However, I think after that I am going to probably take a little bit of a break just so that people have time to have their own experiences. Not that I want people to like, well, actually sometimes this kind of game I'm okay with people telling me things as long as it's not like utterly like utterly different than what I've already experienced, I guess. We'll see. You confuse everything that could lead to the bus. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey.
Treasure hidden inside a sandstorm by an ancient civilization. Oh. I already did that. Sounds like an adventure just waiting to happen. They say that the sandstorm lets up for a few hours each day, but I haven't seen it settle down for even an instant. Any shifting merchants?
Aww.
Shifting merchants. Sorry, no idea what you're talking about. The only thing I'm interested in right now are the sandstorms and the treasure hiding inside it. It's storming sands, right? That brings me to my next point. Who are you? Yeah, I already did that. So, is anything? Hello? Our boss said, get the feeling that he isn't coming back from Gerudo Town anytime soon. I hope he's okay. The guy's stuck in, apparently. Oh, I think you... Are you guys the caravan boss? I guess so. There's a man that got into Gerudo Town? And the boss says he comes here to the Karakura Bazaar? Guess it must be true if the boss said so. Imagine, if you will, a scale, or a grabbing scale with Star Fragment Arrow. Ooh, I feel like Star Fragment Arrow might be probably equivalent to a light arrow, if anything. Or either one of those. But I don't know. They must have probably... I'm starting to think that there's probably not a way that we can farm the dragons anymore. Because, like, just, like, thinking about it. Because, like, they were kind of, like, really ridiculously easy to farm in this game, so they had to have nerfed that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my water to do things that are not. But I've never seen anyone around here who strikes me as a super sneaky guy. There was a pretty Hylian gal at the general store. It's unusual to see a Hylian girl dressed like a Gerudo. Her Gerudo clothes, I wonder where she bought them. Maybe if I wore those clothes. Nah, I'm so out of my element with all the sneaky stuff. Okay. Oh, is this a double axe? Nice. I'll take that. Well, alright, I'll stop leading on for this, because I really don't have that kind of time. It's kind of late at night here. Rolling Cloud's Claymore with the shield for... Yeah. Oh yeah, because that does mean that a lot of them... now that the durability stacks, that actually does bring a lot of things into... you know, a little bit better. That does make it a lot more viable, at least. Hello?
Hi.
Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? What's that? You've heard about a man who's stuck into Gerudo Town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry, I couldn't be more... Squint sufficient. I'm gonna just... I'm not. You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. Oh, such a nice thing to say, and I'm only sure you agree that these clothes only help me help my looks right. Wait. Does it? Do I need? Oh, okay, I do need money. 600. Okay, fine.
Oh.
It's a good thing I stocked up on rupees before I came over here, because it's alright. I mean, Beetle's down there, so if I wanted to do that, I could. classic.
Oh. Oh.
This is striking. Such a striking look. Oh my gosh. What's up with that? Yeah, so I can at least get out here with the.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Make sure you watch out for the wind.
Oh.
If you want to get more latest clothing, come back anytime. So, I think the thing is, I don't know how much the clothes are normally. Because what I did in my first playthrough of the game, I did like dye a different outfit. So just so I had a little bit more variety when it came to what's it called? Like when I wanted to wear it, then I had different variety to do so. However, oh, there was one there. Okay, I was just like, is there a sand seal? Because I kind of want to, I actually do kind of want to go back to, not over to Fana Boris, of course, but please go out to the Great Fairy. Stop moving.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Hang on. I think that one's gonna despawn, but it's okay. Where are you running? Very close. You don't see. You can swim in light. Wearing that style often fits and tries both out in the world wild. I'm at the perfect age to travel and see what the world holds myself, but I've barely explored this desert. Adventures won't come and find me, I know. I have to put myself out there. I like staying around the familiar, I guess. You, though, you should see the world, meet new people, maybe you'll meet a nice foe. It's a work traveler. Where did... Okay. That was dumb. Where is the... Okay, am I on the path? I guess I am kind of on the path. That old divine beast makes the road in Karakar Bazaar and Gerudo town a dangerous place. And I'm too keen on getting to know this Gerudo latest to let that stop. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh, what do you got?
Ah.
You're a... Oh, okay, here. Sure. Okay, we're good. If you got arrows, I'm buying.
Oh.
Okay, I know I said I didn't want to go here first, and I still don't, but I do want to at least get a sand seal again, because I do need one. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. I was just like... For a second that sounded like a... I was like, that sounded like a Yiga's foot soldier, and I was just like, hang on. I didn't do that. What do I want? I actually don't want the strongest thing possible, because I... Come here. I'm gonna just kind of slowly back up towards the town. Alright. need that, actually. So, you have your tongue and your tail. You're fine. Oh, no, you're not. Sorry. Please, I get some heat resistance. You look like your everyday traveler, but how can I be sure? Don't tell anyone, but I'm no merchant. I'm a Gerudo town soldier in disguise. Ever heard of the Yiga clan? They're a group of thieving bandits who've caused all sorts of trouble back in town. I got a tip that some of them go incognito as travelers to ambush the unwary. That's why I'm dressed as a simple merchant, and my mission is to blend in and stay on guard in case they strike. They were bold enough to strike at Gerudo town, so I won't be shocked if they struck as travelers too. That's fair. I've run into like several. Kind of started to identify them actually. Alright. Can I get another sand seal? Can I get a sand seal, please? Can I please get a sand seal? I would like to get a sand seal. Also, it seems like I keep forgetting to turn down my desktop audio. I hate when I do that. I mean, I could. I am probably gonna have to. Catch. Okay, around the bend. And onward towards the Great Berry. And hopefully I have enough to do what I need to do. Hopefully. Probably not. But every single time I want to upgrade in the desert, I have to come out here. And I can't teleport, because I said so. Hopefully I just don't run into any Moldugas. My only wish is to not run into any Moldugas, but we gotta get out the Dragon's Exile. You leave me alone. I'll leave you alone, you leave me alone. Definitely getting out here with this, I think. Yeah, that looks like a Molduga area, and I'm pretty sure it does. There's also a Molduga right there. Pretty sure there is another shrine like that's just like out here. I'm pretty sure. But at least now, I'm not really worried about trying to get. I'm not super worried about getting other area out here. Wait, actually, I don't think this can be enhanced at all, now that I'm thinking about it, but it's alright. Those of you that missed it, this actually happened in the 0.5 episode that I did a little bit earlier. Just so I could at least get maximum everything. There we go. Water. I inhaled a lot of water. Yes, I did. Alright. Yeah, because this, as far as I'm remembering, yeah, you can't be enhanced. Alright, well. Can enhance. I can enhance these now. Right. Yes, please enhance the other pieces of the thing here. Still need a lot of. Well, actually, no. I have enough forms left, Lena, if I wanted to do that. Alright. Another one down. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I won't ever have enough for these, I don't think. Well, I could probably just go farm Lizzie tails, but same with this. Like, there's enough Zap Shrooms and Yellow Lizalfos that I could probably get this, but I already have the double, so I really don't even need to. But this I'm gonna do, even though that will completely deplete all of my warm Saflina. There's enough around though. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I didn't realize I was just like, I could skip these if I wanted to. Yes, please. I wonder if they're gonna be back. I'm sure that they are. Or if there's a fifth one. There's like a fifth Great Fairy that'll be in the sky somewhere. Hard to say. Okay, what do we have? Oh. Neat. Gosh. Big smoochy. Wait. Neat. Okay. At least when I get out of here, I'll have plenty of opportunity to, you know, get this elsewhere. Oh. This is always the hardest one because, like, you need to know where to find the Stalfin Trout, which is only, like, near, what's it called? It's only near the forest, you know, the Lost Woods. And the Silent Princesses are around. I didn't realize I didn't have any of those, actually. I should probably go get this set up. That does say that I do need to get going here. Because if I'm trying to finish this by midnight, I don't think that's probably going to happen. Okay. Is there some more sapling right there? There is. There's also some carrots. Chill out. No, you're not gonna chill out. Fine. I'm gonna grab these carrots because they are absolutely not needed, but definitely appreciated. Ooh. There's 2 more. You know what's really gonna be amazing? You know what's gonna be amazing? Like, absolutely amazing. In Tears of the Kingdom, the portable cooking pot. That is going to be the best thing ever, and I'm not kidding. Chill out. I'm not going this way because that's edging up. Alright, back we go. Actually, not back we go. We're going to...
Hey!
We're going to the Yiga hideout. Also, it's a really big camp. Also, I do need to worry about how to do this. Okay. Why do I hear boss music? It's a very classic why do I hear boss music. It's because there's boss. There's definitely boss.
Hey!
One could definitely show up this way, but I feel like it's probably deal for us to kind of keep going here. Continue out in this direction.
Hey!
Oh. Good. In theory. Okay, so I can use my bow, I just can't use my weapon. Forgot about that. I know there's like a whole mini game where you can... At least I'm pretty sure you can, what's it called? You can... Ooh. That's a Korok. I kinda want to bother with it, I kinda don't, though. Yeah, but like there's a whole mini game where you have to shoot things down while riding a sand seal. It's kind of a funny one. I probably actually shouldn't sequence break because I do know that I have... Oh, I'm so sorry. So that's what that's like. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, actually, okay. I can't. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Chill out. But we are going in there.
Oh.
We are going in there after all. These peppers. Huh. It's funny seeing peppers just kind of growing in the area here. So, you know, there is also something else that I haven't really considered. There's also... They saw them. I think there's one thing that I haven't done yet, and that is... just go straight for the end of the Yiga hideout. Just to see what happens. Because I could do that. I could. But I don't think I will. I'm not good at stealth missions, but... I feel like... maybe. Just maybe we should... should at least try.
Hey.
Trying to soothe the... oh gosh.
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh.
Hey. Ah. Ah.
Is it really cold back here? No. Okay. Thought it was for a second. Right, I think... no. No. Did you drop an arrow? You drop an arrow for me, actually. Yes. I do love me some arrows. Really like arrows. I think that's all the ones I'm getting. Ow. Just to make sure I didn't miss any. Fun little thing I like to do. Fun little thing I like to do is... let's see here. Because, you know, you can do it. You can just, search for arrows. But there aren't any. At least not right now. Like, could I just bypass it? Or does it not spawn? Where are you? What the heck? You know, it might save me some time if I did, though. If I just found out. Oh, have I not gotten a duplex bow yet? I guess not, because I haven't been fighting them. Cool. I don't have room for this though, do I? Nope, I don't. Okay. Just wondering what would happen if I just dropped in on the spot with Master Koga. I know where it is. You can see it on the map very clearly. Oh boy. Direct hit. I didn't mean to. Oh well. Alright, let's continue sequence breaking, actually. Because I don't think I'm going to have a chance to do this again before the next game comes out, so... Let's just see what would happen if I did the thing and didn't bother. Didn't bother with the stealth mission and just kind of went through it all without really thinking about it. So it is kind of getting framey up here. Goodness gracious. I think it's just because it's down there. It's chugging. Whoa. Like, alright. I think it's probably just a giant hole. So if I go like this, yes, it's fine. But everything else... Wonder why. Right, and there it is. The giant hole. I don't think I've ever skipped it before. At least I don't think I have. I don't recall what happens when it does happen. When I do this. In the meantime, though, I know... Of course, it just decides to run an ad right now. Right, so we have the Saflina back. You have to go get Silent Princesses, because I haven't been really collecting those, and I don't necessarily know where to find them. Or, like, I don't keep track of it, rather. I'm actually still gold? Interesting. Alright. Actually, I'm pretty sure that there's another shrine quest up here, if I remember. If I remember right. But it's like, I think it's like over here. But anyway, the Gerudo Highlands are pretty much like the cold area. I actually don't think we're gonna go up there at all, which is actually kind of funny. We are gonna secrets break this, and I absolutely want to. I think that's definitely... Oh. What we want to do. Okay. So to completely sequence break this, No, I think I actually do need to go back through this, now that I think about it, because I don't think it spawns without it. If I'm remembering right. Which is unfortunate, because it's just like, then I could, you know, then I wouldn't have to do all of this, but alright. I actually kind of low-key hate this mission, but it is what it is.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Gosh, that kind of scared me a little bit. It's just like, when they're not there, it just kind of like scares the heck out of me. But no. I did say I wanted to do. I did say I wanted to do this CUD because it just felt better to deal with the whole no teleportation thing. Just kind of have it be immersive. Alright, in we go, I suppose. Wait, I literally can't sequence break this, can I? Like, the door isn't open until I go and talk to Riju. Is that right? Oh my. Okay. Fine. Like, really? Oh boy. Okay, I guess I'll be back. I guess while we're here, you might as well go do that extra mission. Right. I mean, you might as well. I think it's silly that you can't do that, though. Cool. I do just find that silly. It's like, it's the one thing you can't actually do. Okay. So it does look like there's a mission here. Oh. There's a sign. You seek power untold, offer a shining bluestone. Oh. Pfft. Easy. Hold. Is that it? Is that what you want? Yes. Neat. Okay. Well, at least we know. Like, I was wondering why I haven't done it. It's because I can't. I literally can't. I mean, it's an offering. I should leave it. I should leave the offering. Let me actually get it right on the center there. Here we go. Okay. How many shrines is this now? Hang on. 14. So that'll make it 15. And now that I think about it, I wonder if there is one more shrine that we can do. We'll allow for that. If anything, it'll just be the one that's inside Hyrule Castle, but I'm sure we'll get to another one besides that. That'll leave us with 17 hearts. Before the end. 2 bombs. Well, I do have, and do indeed have, 2 bombs. Oh, okay, well. Here's 1 bomb. Okay. Oh. Okay. Easy. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. So if I hit this... I don't think that had the effect I wanted it to have. Oh! I'm silly. That's why it's called 2 bombs, because you need to use both of your bombs. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's using your noggin. I think I want to use this one. Ah. I need to use them both. Literally. One to get you up there, the other... I detonated the wrong one. Okay. So we send this one in. Not me. Don't send me in. Then we send that one out over as a parabola. This will send us up. And then we gotta time this one. Perfect. I don't know where the treasure chests are, and at this point I am too lazy to go back. So it's just so funny that this is the only, like, Divine Beast mission that isn't, like, sequence breakable. More or less. But okay, I suppose. Okay. Well, at least we found a way to... At least we found a way to do something of use out here. But also, it's not really... It's kind of hot now, so, well, we're not quite yet. Oh, well, there's a Korok. So we can at least get that going. Right, what is missing in this Venn diagram? One right here. Boom. Neat. Yaha! 30. So we probably could go back to Hesdale. And see if he needs... See if he can give us any more. Alrighty. Yeah. So, again, I don't know if I completed my thought. Basically, I wanted to say that I am gonna do like the first hour or so of Tears of the Kingdom and just like with how that goes we'll you know, like after that, like I pretty much am gonna probably just take 2 weeks to just kind of play it for myself. I'll still stream, it just won't be that. We'll probably take a little bit of a break from the Sunday streams, the Sunday Zelda streams, just for a little bit so that we can you know, just so that people have a chance to, you know, experience things on their own and, you know, all of that. And I also, and, you know, I myself also want to experience it on my own without having to, you know, without having to do it all on stream. I'm, you know, I think I am going to probably prioritize taking a different path. I don't know if I'm going to do it no teleportation, probably because it might just be impossible with how massive the map will be. But we'll see. Huh? Are you saying that, like, there's things inside of Gerudo Town? Yes, because I'm aware that there may be arrows inside of Gerudo Town. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna turn that off. It's definitely something to turn off. So you literally cannot sequence break this, which is kind of interesting to me. Alright, am I... It might have peaked. I'm so sorry. I had to sneeze. Okay. You need to look like a girl. With my giant battle axe. Neat.
Saba Saba.
This is Gerudo Town, Hyrule largest trade hub. Only buyer permitted entry within the walls, and we're constantly alert for anyone who looks suspicious. Sorry, not buy. Vi. Bite your bottom bit when you say it. It translates to woman in your language. So long as we're on the subject, Vo is our word for man. If you plan to stay a while, you do well to learn the language. You don't get a lot of Highland Vi around here. Welcome to Greater Town. It is an old tradition that only Vi are allowed to within this wall. Well, it's strictly forbidden. Take your time here. Okay, thank you. Here's a tip. If you stop by the canteen, do yourself a favor and order a normal pursuit. Isn't that alcohol, though? That's alcoholic. He's a minor, technically. I mean, he's like 117 years old. But time dilation, stasis. You know how it is. So, yes, I'm sure that this was... That's where the arrows were being referred to. Take them all. Thank you. Just one. Okay. Okay. Alright, so first things first, really. Big thing being, I believe over in this corner. It's a little bit of a maze. There's... Got a statue. Alright, thank you. Yes, please. One heart container. Just one. And then one heart container and 2 stamina vessels, and then we'll be complete for stamina, which is great because now we pretty much don't ever have to worry about it ever again. Stamina vessel. Yes. I wonder if the goddess statues are still like kind of a way you do this. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we don't have that much longer, really. Wish to expand your stamina. Yes, one more. Neat. Being overflows with vigor. There's no need to increase your stamina well further. Thank you. Okay. What's up? What's a Vo doing here? Surprised? You may be able to pull all the other Vi around here, but you won't pull me so easily. Don't worry, though. It doesn't matter much to me what you do. And since you came all the way back here, maybe you'd like to stay a bit and chat? What's the goddess statue? Wait, what about the goddess statue? Well, the goddess statue has been here since long before I was ever born. No one here really believes in that stuff anymore, though, so they tend to avoid stopping here. Kind of like they avoid me. But someone has to keep the goddess statue company, so here I am. It's such a treat to statue with the bow again. Will you humor me a little bit longer? Have you ever lived down? Oh, I may not look it now, but I was quite the traveler when I was young. Quite a beauty, too. It was a rare thing for Vo not to notice me come into a room. But I have a fairy tale notion in my mind. I heard of the Lover's Pond, and I thought I'd meet my true love there. Travel all across the world searching for this fabled place, but I couldn't find it. And before I knew it, I've grown old. The Vo no longer turned when I walked in. Oh, don't look so sad. I stopped being sad about it long ago. I chased my dreams. Okay. Just live your life to the fullest, love. Wow, thanks. We're gonna hear. Oh. I'm sorry, but can you give me a minute? Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh. Whoopsie. Ooh. Hey. There we go. golden bow, but my inventory's full, so it's fine.
Oh.
What's... I don't...
Oh. Hmm? Oh?
I'll drink milk in the bar or something. Okay. A secret club secret. Thought I had it. I actually think I did have it. I do remember it. You can actually... That is one thing that you can actually sequence break. And that is that you have to... I think I know. I think I know what it is, but I don't think I'm gonna wait for it. In Hotel Oasis, you can actually get a massage and I have to do something. Saba. Great, you're the last of my free time with that greeting. What's the matter? I just saw that specializes in handmade accessories, but I run out of flint. I need to make my items. If I only had just 10. Just 10. If some kind of a buy would just give me 10 pieces of flint, I could offer a nice reward. I can dream all I want, though. Nothing goes that smoothly in the real world. Accessories? I use rubies, sapphires, and other gems to make accessories. Each gem type has its own power that can transfer to whoever wears it. There's nothing I can do about not having any flint, though. Actually... Sorry that you came all this way to see me for nothing. Well, actually... Here's some. You should have some. Huh? What? You're just giving these to me? Yeah. Stark Cell. But I can't take this all from you without just a Stark Cell. They hardly know each other, and you've been so nice. The shop's been closed so long, I hardly have any inventory. Oh, of course. Now that I have some flint, I can make some jeweled accessories for you if you're interested in anything. Okay. So, funny enough, this is essentially... so, we already kind of know that we have these properties. So, essentially, Ruby, will do anything that has to do with fire. Sapphire will do anything that has to do with ice. And then Topaz will have to do anything that will do anything with electricity. So, I think I'm going to go for Topaz. Just because it's good to have things that will at least have me do that. So essentially, now that I have these, this will allow me to be a little bit more shock resistant, and I can also wear it without having to wear fish helmet. Next to you, I got the shop running again, so if you ever need an accessory, please come by for a special discount. Just don't tell my other customers, okay? Right, tools of the trade. Right, and so you can see here, the diamond circlet, a ruby. This is all the stuff you can get. Wool earrings, amber earrings. Let's swim straight up. Oh, okay, so Opal does water. I don't think the amber earrings do anything. I think they just look nice. That's I heard you bought some flint for us, little eye. You're a lifesaver. But I tell you about the owner secrets up by way of saying so. Sure. Apparently she was the teacher in the relationship because a shy when embroiled in a traffic club triangle. You both sing single, so I guess we know how that went. Interesting. Alright. This is Noble Canteen. I think there's a way for you to be able to get some info. I see. I was over there the whole time. I thought it was so strange that the sandstorm over there never lifted. Hmm? Huh? And what is a highly invited like yourself doing here? I don't know. What are you doing? I'm an archaeologist of sorts. I was just poring over some ancient text that I discovered the other day. And I finally decoded it. Well, part of it at least, but the rest of it is not far off. With this discovery, I'll be able to finally make a name for myself as an archaeologist. Of course. You and I meeting here is no coincidence. I've never been one to question fate. Can't explain why, but I trust you for some reason. I'll tell you the details of my research if you can keep it a secret. I guess so. There's a temple east of here towards the entrance to the Gerudo Desert. It's dedicated to the 7 giant statues of the heroines said to be the divine protectors of the Gerudo. It was at this temple that I originally discovered the ancient scripture. It reads, "When the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed path will be revealed." That's all I've been able to decipher so far. It's believed that people once came from around the world in search of those heroines' blessings. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't appear that anyone has found it yet. Blessing? I'm not sure what it means exactly, but maybe I'll find out once I've deciphered more of the text. I'm not sure if this is related, but it said that the heroines held power that were part of a bigger whole. Each heroine has a different power: skill, spirit, endurance, knowledge, flight, motion, and gentleness. So, if this is on my Switch, I would actually screen cap that right now, because I feel like this is a detail that a lot of people miss when they theorize about this whole thing. And I just think that that's a little bit interesting. But they all look the same to me. I should understand the entire script before long, but that's only the beginning of my problems. That divine beast has been moving around the area, making it harder for me to conduct my research. That thing has no respect for academia. It doesn't care. It's mindless. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. It's mindless. Listen. Hey, have you heard the rumor about Fashion Passion? I have. I tried asking Sala about it indirectly, but she wouldn't tell me anything. Doesn't Sala walk at Fashion Passion? Geez, that's extremely suspicious. Yeah? I think I need to actually clear the area before I can actually hear anything. Oh, sorry, child. Oh, you're the 4 and 5. Saba. Night after night, the voices of the people in the cantina come right through my window. They're super loud. If you stand under the window, you can hear everything they're saying. When I grow up, I'm always going to speak in a quiet voice, even if I'm having a really great time. That's good. So you say anything else after that now? I think back here. I think a lot of things open back up to us. Ones were through here. Yes. Oh, are you highly invited? We don't see too many of you. I can't tell how old you are, but you look a little too young to be coming to my shop. You see, we make specialty drink here. Drinks that are definitely just for adults. How about milk? Milk? I don't care anything as childish as milk here. Great to tell you to come here and ask that. The store clerk is just playing a prank on you. Good grief, doesn't she have anything better to do with her time? She's always being so secretive about her stock, but hiding something just makes people more interested. Well, you're a little too young to be here, don't you think? What do you mean by special drinks? Well, a big part of the drink is the ice we use from the ice house. It makes them especially refreshing. We drink cocktails in noble pursuit. Many of our customers come here specifically to order it. Light sweet taste, the cool sensation from each sip. It's like drinking distilled motivation. Okay. Reminds me, I haven't seen Pokey around here lately. Used to come here every day to drink a Double Pursuit too.
Ah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even know. I don't know why I'm even telling you this. Oh?
Hey!
Oh, this close still to fashion. I think I was just thinking about buying myself some. How do they feel? Comfy? Say, are you, I don't really know how to say it. Are you be a boy? You are, I knew it. It's really impressive you getting in here without anyone else noticing. Don't need to worry, I won't tell a soul. Just a little secretness between us. I haven't been by, right? Okay. I really like shorter hair. Rid of my hair because he said he liked long hair. I think you'll be fine, honey. I was gonna tell you, I finally got my hands on the password for you-know-where.
Ah.
Seriously? Wow, that place is a little crazy, isn't it?
Ah.
Maybe, but I'm really interested. Anyway, the password is... Wait a second.
Huh?
You! Did you really think we didn't see you standing there listening to our conversation? So rude. This is a private conversation. Go away. Sorry. Just like, yeets out the window. Sorry. So,
Ah.
what was up this little Hylian by earlier anyway?
Uh.
Forget her. Just tell me, just hurry up and tell me the password, Gato. Alright. That's right, the password. It's GSC Diamond. Wow, I can't even think of the words. I never heard Sala talking about it, so I'm sure that's right. GSC Diamond. Who could think about that? Oh, I get it. Gerudo Secret Club. But what's the diamond at the end mean? Who knows? This is how I'm spending my night, honestly. I'm gonna introduce myself to Nolly. But if you go outside wearing that, you'll freeze your bum right off. I'd offer you to stay at my house, but I'm already sharing my room, so I can't. It's possible that Ruma's hotel might have some open rooms tonight. If you can go check there, it's a very relaxing place. I actually think I almost had it. I think I put G as a D. Yeah, you can get it in different colors, and it's really cute. So 180. I think here. They're all 180 each. Yeah, these ones do tricks. GSC. So 54. Actually, the one person who comes in here and cross dresses actually does
Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
Alright, you can come in. Open. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, I haven't seen your face around here before. Looks like we got ourselves a rare visitor. I guess I have a suspicious mind, so maybe you don't ask too many questions and I won't either. You're a member here now, so thanks for your patronage. Secret club secret. Oh. So, where am I? Sure, it might be Sabota or Savak, but it's always Saba. It's always Saba. What is this place?
Oh.
This is the Gerudo Secret Club, or GSC for short. This is the only shop in Gerudo Town where someone could buy clothes for a bow to wear. Despite it being illegal to sell bow clothing in this town, there's a high demand for such things. Never seen a bow disguise himself as a fire like you have, though. We each have something to hide, I suppose. Let's ignore that and move on to business. Okay.
Oh.
Ever notice how darker it is, the more beautiful the light becomes? Isn't it great, young Val? Or young Vi? Okay, so this is the only place that I can get the Desert Bow headband. The Desert Bow set and the Luminous set, the Radiant set. Oh, that's a special one made using Luminous Stone. If you're interested, you'll need me to trade me the materials. Oh, and there's a handling fee too. Okay. So they're 800 a pop, and then also with luminous stones, with 3 luminous stones each, but I'm more interested in this. Hey, can I sell you a diamond?
Oh.
That's fine. Can I give you I'll give you 2 of my diamonds. Yes, thank you. Because I do need those. And, I'll probably sell all these too. Because I don't usually eat these. It's just extra money for me. Okay, I'm gonna probably adjust my legs here. Okay. I need to make some money. I need to make just a little bit more money. Because otherwise, we're not gonna be getting a ton here. Nope. Hold on. All of them, which were actually accidental. Right. All of them. Yes, please. Okay. Alright, and then I will probably sell some of these sneaky veggie rice balls. A lot of these little elixirs and stuff. I think I'll sell that. Any low-level stuff just for some extra cash. Okay. Okay, so that's 450. That's 1300, that's 1750. And then what does that make it? 1800. 220. 2200. But I want this set because it also it has the heat resistance and then I can also upgrade it.
Oh.
Sold really big. Right, lovely. We're bought out. Neat. It is still nighttime. It's 2:40. But you might as well go to bed. And relax.
Oh.
Oh, look at this cute little pie. I'd absolutely love. Bet you would absolutely love what we have to offer, little one. We're an inn, of course, but we also have a special spa plan. Vacation for mind and body. It's really, really popular. So popular, in fact, that we always have a long line of people waiting to get in. Though I don't know what it is, but I just feel something special from you. You can cut to the front of the line. Oh, I'm just going on and on. What can I do for you? The rate is 20 rupees, but we also offer the special spa plan. What's the spa plan? Never heard the spa plan at the... Oh, hey, sorry, I just looked up and saw her face. Sure hosts to knowing the world over. The spa plan we offer will fill you with energy and truly a unique feeling of resilience to great dangers. As an extra bonus, it feels like years of worry have been washed away, leaving your skin bright and smooth.
Oh.
Intriguing, right? What do you say? The standard. Okay. Well, you know what? In the morning.
Ah. Hi.
Pretty muscular for a Highland. I like your vellish figure. I mean, okay.
Sabota.
So what? Hmm? I'll cure you, I'm sure. Okay.
Ah.
Oh, and you were because of rumors. Oh, and you're here because you heard the rumors about Roma too. I heard that she has a special technique that will make you feel a little bit more relaxed than more relaxed than you've ever felt in your life. And no one said that the wait was going to be this long. I feel like I'll never know what relaxation is ever again. I'm so annoyed. Oh, you're gonna just stand there, or you were gonna get in line. Huh? Wait, did you already? But why? How? I've been here forever. She's just not taking people in the order they arrived. Wait, I can't get angry. I won't get angry. Okay, I'm fine now. You know, your skin looks super shiny, and you look like you haven't gotten a worry in the world. Yeah, I should just patiently wait my turn. It'll be worth it. Bro, I don't think she likes you. I think you're probably kind of a Karen to her. Kind of. Okay. Well, it's the morning now. Okay, what's here? Certain things I can't get. No, I can get both of those things. There are certain things that you can't actually get. Oh? Oh, so that's another cookbook. Alright, so... funny little thing. So we're up here. What is it, ma'am? As you can see, I'm busy gathering information. This is Tracy. And if we've kind of gone on... and well, she's about to tell us who she is. No way. You've never heard of Whimmermill Aver? I've heard of it. Phew, thank goodness. If you told me you'd never heard of Tyrole's most popular news publication, Rumor Mill, well, I don't even know how to have well, I don't even know how to have taken that news. It would have hurt, that's for sure. And Tracer herself, you know.
Ah.
Hey now, get that wishy-washy garbage out of here. Once more with conviction.
Ah.
Truth is, I'm Tracy herself from Rumor Mill. Whoa! I suppose that works. Anyway, I hope you enjoy reading Rumor Mill. I take pride in my work. So...
Sabota.
hello. Sure, a lot of items coming by today. This is the home of the chief of the Gerudo. It is my duty to make sure that no one suspicious enters. Do not distract me for... you can buy... Can I go in?
No.
We're busy. It's an emergency. Okay. Authorized personnel only. Okay. That's what I said if I would have it this way, but the chief is a kind person. She told me to allow visitors. If you want to go inside, be my guest, but if you say even one rude thing to the chief, you and my spear will have a very personal conversation. I would imagine.
Sabota.
That's fair. Chief may be young, but she's a kind person who puts her people first. She told me to allow visitors through even in these tough times.
Ah.
Hey, listen. Even though I'm letting you through inside, that doesn't mean you can go out of your way getting in the chief's way. Watch out. Tough times? This is a Gerudo problem. It's none of your concern. Okay. Guess we're gonna just go in then. Oh,
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Ah.
you stand before Lady Regio, chief of the Gerudo. Declare your business, but come no further. Hold on, Berlilia. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. You there, what is your name? Link. And what have you come all the way here to tell me, Link? I can call him Naboris.
Ah.
You think you have what it takes to subdue something so powerful as a divine beast? The only ones who could ever control control them were champions like Lady Urbosa. And all of the champions died in the calamity 100 years ago. Valeria, a memory just jumped into my head. Something my mother spoke of. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed the fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link, though it always seemed more legend than actual fact. With the device on this one's hip, it appears to be a precious relative of the Sheikah. I can't imagine they would give someone something so valuable to a simple drifter, can you? I don't remember hearing a Hylian buy among the champions.
Ah.
Wait a minute, you're a Vo within our walls is a great kind, but a Vo who is a champion, well, we'd never mistreat a friend of Lady Urbosa. And if you're here to help with Naboris, then we are allies.
Oh?
Saw it on your way to our town. Divine Beast found Naboris, cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning at anyone who dare approach. We have to do something to stop it, but we have yet to find out any way to appease the Divine Beast on our own. If you're truly a champion, perhaps you'll be able to help. Perhaps you'll be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. Lady Regio, I do not see how you can trust a complete stranger with something as important as this task. Perhaps if this person were to prove his worth by recovering your stolen Thunderhelm. Ah, yes, an interesting suggestion. You see, there is only one thing in all of Hyrule that can withstand the lightning from Naboris. The Thunderhelm, a family heirloom and relic of the Gerudo. But as Valeria says, it was stolen from us. You do not worry, Lady Regio. If he truly is a champion, this should be an easy task for him.
Ah.
Their soldiers can tell you anything, all you need to know about their thieves who stole Lady Regio's heirloom. I meant heirloom. Head through this arch and it will lead you to the barracks. Then seek out Captain Teake and ask for a full report. Without my heirloom, you'll never be able to approach Boris. You know, you take heart and stay having such a rare visitor as yourself. Lady Urbosa must be looking out for us. Also, she has a booster seat. I just want to point out she has a booster seat. It's funny. Oh. Oh my.
Savota.
Oh.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Found something in my mouth and now I'm like, Okay. Oh, are you interested in taking my class, Vo, and you? I'm Ashai. During the day, I teach a class on the Vo of the world. And at night, I teach a cooking class. Why don't you join us? I mean, maybe, but I don't think that's relevant right now. Who is... Oh. Put your back into it, please.
Savota.
So, I finally found the Vo of my dream and just recently married him. Thought I had finally found happiness. Then my husband fell ill with a rare disease, one difficult to cure. The only thing that can save him is the innards of a Molduga. I would never be able to take down such a creature myself. I asked the soldiers for help, but said they have serious issues to deal with. They said I had no time for my plight. They turned me away. But then, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? The Molduga is the menacing beast. None who face it is no one face one escaped unscathed. So perhaps it's foolish to anyone to stick their neck out for a stranger. I thought I'd finally gotten out of this town. Never thought I'd have to come crawling back. Molduga? The Molduga is a monster. A terror so savage that even other monsters won't approach it. As we found out, honestly, because they're kind of huge. It's often been spotted west of here in Torma Dunes and in the south. It's very sensitive to vibrations and tends to attack anything that draws near. You can't approach it even. You can't approach it and even move near it. And if you can't, you can't use someone as bait. So what am I to do? Okay. I believe that this is the person we need to speak to. What are you doing here? This is the barracks for the Chief's guards, not a place for tourists to gather. We're on high alert after a recent theft, so you should clear out. Well, actually, I was sent here. What? Valeria sent you?
Oh.
My apologies. I'm the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Teake. The chief's heirloom was stolen by thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so the brig. The chief's heirloom was stolen by the thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on edge. We've determined that the Yiga's hideout was in Karusa Valley, but the soldiers are exhausted, so I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. So I was just thinking about requesting some extra help. Hey everyone, listen up. This Hylian Bai has agreed to help us this Hylian Bai has agreed to help us, so offer her any information you can.
Oh.
Consider yourself a part of our unit. If you have any questions, my troops will be happy to help. Okay. Hey, I haven't seen Barda. Where's she gone off to? She said she was going to scout the Skeeps hideout, but then she left before we could say anything. Now that I think about it, she's been gone for 2 days. I wonder what happened to her. Are you serious? Why did you let her go by herself? And why did you wait 2 days to report this? I apologize. She said she just wanted to check it out and would be careful, so I thought... as if we weren't busy enough searching for the chief's heirloom. Now we have to find Barda, too. The captain hears about this fiasco. She'll punish us for sure. Probably 100 laps around Gerudo Desert again. Dang, the whole thing? That's a lot. Oh no, what should we do? Thinking about it. Okay. Despite my warnings, you and this guy here keep wandering into the barracks. Now, the only reason you're not already sliced into pieces is because we're otherwise occupied. Okay. Bobby's training is really tough, but it's our fault the thieves were successful. We have no room to complain. Those thieves have guts scheming against us like that. We never have lost in a fair fight. This training, it's so tough. Okay, well, it seems as though we will have to look. Oh, must be the Hylian Frelly everyone was talking about. My name is Colm. I'm Frelly's mother. You run a shop where we run out sand seals. If you plan on crossing the desert, you'll need a sand seal. May seem unlikely, but we're actually a thriving business, and it's so easy for our customer to get the hang of it. All you have to do is just stand on your shield and let the sand seal pull you along. Of course, our sand seals have all been trained. They're much easier to handle than a sand seal that you'll find in the world. If you're in need, just let me know. Actually, I will write one then. Let's seal the deal. Wait, is that how young people talk now? I wonder if it's just a thing outside of Gerudo Town. Okay. But also, the reason I'm getting this is because these are much faster than the ones. Like, they dash so fast. Like, they dash, like, ridiculously fast. So that's kind of the only reason that I'm like, okay. Alright, to Karuska Valley we go. Like, and they dash longer. So I'm, like, here. I'm going for this pretty long. I do want to make sure I'm hitting my mark right.
Hey.
Alright. Then hopefully we just don't get rained on by.
Hey. Hey.
By those guys. It's kind of the key thing. And now we're here and we're pretty
Hey.
easy to get here. Alright, so it seems as though we are going to have to do the south mission. At least we have the Desert Veil outfit. I think before I leave the desert. No, we want a quiet gear.
Hey. Hey.
Alright. Fuck.
Hey. Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you, friend. They also don't run away from you. They also do tricks. They're fun. Except we need to go up this way because we did the shrine quest that was back there. So I wonder if I can go in... Nah, I think I still had to go all the way through. Which is annoying. I don't think I want to waste too much time trying to do that otherwise. Hey, Yuki. I was gonna say you're up late, but you're usually up this late. Like, I'm trying. I'm not going to bed until I get this done. I have to get it done. There's no other, like, it's literally, like, it's do or don't at this point. It's literally do or don't at this point. Like, it's like, this is the last, like, weekend I have available to really get this going. It is like, you cannot. So you can see that the Yiga hideout is open now. So if I go up here and I go back this way, can I then sequence break this? Now that I've opened the mission and now I've opened the thing. I kind of doubt I still can. But I'm going to try. I think I do need to, like, hit certain checkpoints in the thing. Especially because I just really hate stealth missions. If I can avoid them, then I will. Ah. There is Farosh. I wonder why I'm not getting the sound. The song. JK, I did get the song. It seems like... No. I have to go in there, and I have to come back out. Bleh. Boo. Boring. Wanna sequence break it. Fine. I will not. I will do it the intended way. Just think it's kind of silly that this is the only thing that you can actually sequence break out of everything. Alright, well. In we go. To the Yiga hideout. Luckily I already have a torch. What are we looking for here? Oh, right. It's funny that they have like this little flame on it. It's like you're supposed to actually set it on fire. Set everything on fire. Burn it all. There we go. I also didn't mean to do all that. Alright. Why would I do that? Can't carry any more melee weapons. Oh, well. Oh. There's more. There's Vicious Sickle, but... Oh, jeez. Almost fell down the stairs. Oh. Funny, it was the last one. Okay. Too bad these are kind of useless right now. It'd be great if they weren't, actually. It's funny that this was actually... No, we haven't covered Age of Calamity, and I don't think we probably will. But... It's a funny little thing. Ah. All right. Okay, and now we are in here. Oh no. Hey, what are you doing here? This is the hideout of those Yiga thieves who hired them, who stole the Thunderhelm. If they spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. So it's called their friends for sure. So there's no way you can take them all on. If only you had some way of distracting them, but I don't know how. All I ever see them do is patrol and eat bananas. Haven't seen anything else you could use to exploit as a weakness. Listen, this place is dangerous. You can't get it. You should get out of here while you still can, and I can take care of myself. No, I'm not leaving without you, bud. Okay, so here's what you gotta keep in mind with these guys. They like bananas. That is all they do. And so we're gonna kind of see some larger ones. There isn't one like down here, but there are ones around this way. We can see them coming around the corner here. They're much bigger than the ones we've been seeing. Essentially, if we get on top of that, then we can pretty much just kind of come this way. They're really slow moving, though. Like, really slow moving. The thing is, if you get caught, then... actually, I'm gonna probably... Just for purposes of... Oh, I can't save right now. Dang it! Where do I gotta go to save? It's been a while. I save right here. You're not supposed to reload, but... At least I can kind of double back and come back here. But they have things called wing cleavers. They're a really good weapon, but we don't want to come across one here specifically. Because these ones will murder you. No, I don't have it.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, how convenient. Okay. So if they do spot you, they will... They will call for their friends, and then actually if any one of them hit you, if these guys specifically hit you, they will not allow you to, like, you pretty much die instantly, actually. So you do have to be careful. Actually, I think I want this guy in this spot, so I'm gonna have to wait, but then... Do I have equipped? I don't want those equipped. I want the arrows. Regular arrows equipped. Okay. And then... Yeah, we're gonna drop that down there. And we are going to go this way. Ha 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 ha. Then we sneak around. So that's the easy one. The rest of these, pretty difficult. Even if I can't be heard with this armor. Still kind of a really ridiculous thing to do here. If you ever wanted Mighty Bananas and you weren't in Farron, this is the way you want to get here. I think this is also Bananas as a joke, right? No, it's Topaz. Okay. Remember something like that, where it's like one of them was just like Bananas as a joke. Right. So you get a nice overhead here, but you do need to kind of keep them in mind. Then there's the one that's guarding the door. That's pretty much the one that you really need to worry about. How did I do this? Could try to sneak strike them, but I don't feel like it's kind of the best thing to do. If you wanted to go down there, you could. You could try to fight them all, but it's you know, like again, they can and will end your life. Banana Festival and banana, indeed. I hate stealth missions because there's a lot of waiting. And I'm impatient and I... Alright. I can't jump up there. Oh no. I think we are stuck. I hate that I can't do anything here. Hello? Come on, Link. Come on, Link. You were able to get up there. Link. 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 Oh. Maybe I can climb down. I don't think I'm really meant to do this. Okay. So there is this. Okay. Okay. I hate stealth missions. I hate stealth missions because it's like... What am I supposed to do here? Can't hold anything. Oh, wait. Okay. No, it doesn't actually. Yes, as you can see, any one of them can actually murder me. Yeah. See. I don't even know how to get past him. I forget. I literally forget. Ugh. And now I gotta go start all, and then I just start, I hate this mission so much. I hate this mission. We're gonna be here all night. Ugh. Okay. So this one...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
No. They said put it down there. Honestly, at this point, maybe. I don't know. I'm also not getting that arrow back. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, I don't think you're actually meant to go up here. Or not, like, go up here, but, like, come back down from here. To pass. I think I can go down here. But then... okay. Okay. Blank, blank, blank. You need to get up here. Buddy, you need to get up here. We do. This is actually the way that I'm supposed to do this. No. Not that. Huh? Oh, that wasn't very far at all. Hang on. No. No. Oh. Yeah, that might have done it. Nope. Blake. Blake. Don't grab onto things. Okay. Sure. Actually, I think it's, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. No, that's pretty much it. Like, really obvious, so. Thank God. Shoes on tatami. Don't wear shoes on tatami, I'm just saying. This thing is here. So what am I forgetting? I don't want to like... Oh. I'm kind of looting it, but still. Ooh. Arrows. More arrows. So that puts me at nice. A lot. What is this here? Yeah, like that's what I was trying to do. But okay. Sure. Alright, now it's nighttime. Like, we've been here forever. Oh, Link don't act like this is the first time we've been out here, because it's not. Hey. It's Master Koga. Who the heck are you and why are you doing my napping spot? Wait a minute. That thing on your hip. Is that... Could it be a Sheikah Slate? If it's a Sheikah Slate, then that means... Yeah, it's you! You're that Link guy I've been looking for. What a look. My scouts are out in the field looking high and low, but you just wander into my hideout. Oh, excuse me. Haven't introduced myself yet. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. Strong, the burly, the one and the only. Master Koga! Now prepare yourself. Okay. Sure. No. Could stasis it though. Can I? Oh, no. I can't. I thought I could. There's some of them that I can, but some of them I can't. Oh, wait. Duh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you just kind of hit him in the butt a bunch of times. But most of the... Most of the other times it's just kind of this. Oh. Yeah, he's not hard. There we go. Now he angry. So the problem is he can't actually... The problem is he can't actually really do much in regards to... You can't block and do this at the same time, so we just kind of do that. Just time it right, and yeah. No, so, you know what? While we are here and we're able... Say cheese. Easy enough. You know, it's so funny how you said, oh, look, he has a Sheikah Slate, and never thought about what the Sheikah Slate actually did. Didn't your ancestors, like, do the same things? Who would have thought it'd be done in like this? And by this guy of all people. You think I'm gonna just let this stand, do you? Yes, actually. I almost lost my temper there. Ah, what a pain. I can't go this way. I can't go out this way. What to do, what to do. Ha! I got it. Okay. Need to bust out my serious moves. A secret technique taught by my father, mother's father, and my father's mother's father. Their father's mother's father. So, your great-grandfather? Sorry. This is the end. Wow. It's a pretty big ball. Ahaha. Maybe it's just a tad too big. Are you still over there? Well, no matter. Pretty soon you'll be gone. Not just from my line of sight. Only the leader of the Yiga clan can use this secret technique. The secret ultimate technique. It is the, Coward! I shall be remembered! The Yiga clan will track you to the ends of Hyrule! So that's it. So now, we just made this entire run that much harder. when he says that the Yugu clan is going to track us until the end of Hyrule, that part is actually true. Now, anytime I go on a path that is marked on the map, any single one of these paths here, they will spawn during the day. At least I think it's at any point. I don't even think it's even just during the day, but at any point I'm on any one of these paths, Yiga members will spawn and will try to kill me. Fun. It's so fun. So, yeah. Those are the only two places I've died. I think I don't remember the other place I died. I think I've only died twice. I do forget the other time I did. Oh, it was fighting the Lionel, of course it was. But yeah, there is a path you're supposed to take. I just didn't take it the first time, and I, more often than not, forget to take it. Anyway, we're gonna climb a mountain. So beyond here it gets cold. Beyond here it's pretty much just... And beyond this point it's just like pretty much just breathing over. Let me just figure eight here a little bit. Oh. Arrow, arrow. I love arrows. I love getting arrows. That's great. Alright, 6, 7. Alright, how are we gonna get out of here? I think we're kind of really gonna go out the Zirco Mesa and then just kind of get back around that way. Ow. No. Stop. And keyword on try because this is like another cold, snowy area. As you can see, there's at least a good couple of these dotted throughout the lands. 5 arrows. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yep. I'm not able to be frozen, my friend. No, I didn't mean to pick that up, but that's okay. Flame Wade. Are you tracking me? A lot of falling rocks here, I have to say. Alright, there are a number of shrines and stuff up here. We might come across one of them. And we might as well too, because we have 3. Three things here. And we do need to come across more of them. Can't be holding with them. And actually, I do probably want to drop the, the Zeal Spear over the bow. In fact, think I still will go ahead and grab that. Alright. So... well, actually, we do need to... Am I heading up the right way? Doesn't seem like it, I think. Oh yeah, there is actually totally a spot here, but isn't there a shrine around here some? Oh gosh. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? No, we're out. Even if there is one. Not really. I do want meat. Thank you. Yeah, there's definitely a shrine around here somewhere, but don't really care. Like, I think if we go up this way, then there's also like things to do in the Cliffs of Rivera. There's also some Lynels at the top of these plateaus. Also gets pretty up there. Oh, okay, he's kind of ignoring me, I guess. LOL. Little silly. Okay. Ooh, there's a pot up here. It's just out in the cold. Probably yeah. The usual camp. Seems like it. Oh. Just like probably should have figured from the... Oh, there's a pot. It's a pot. Must be training out here. They can drop purple rupees sometimes, so sometimes it's just like, you know. Now we are actually about to kind of be a bit more rich than usual. We'll use the cooking pot, though. Might as well. Cook. Neat. Right. Actually don't really need to. The funny thing is, like, I don't actually need to use the cold darners anymore, but I will probably just, like, make potions out of them just to sell. They'll fetch a good cost. Anytime anyone tries to sell me something, I will have potions for them. Elixirs. But also I do need to cook these up. Alright. Do you have any mighty thistles? I do. These 2 bananas. I think the mighty thistles are actually... yeah, a little better. In regards to the mighty The mighty fruit. All right. Ugh. Mustard. I still have that seafood paella that lady gave me. Carried it with me all this time. Right. It's time to go snowboarding. But yeah. Seems as though we will not be getting any of the Highlands. The Highlands shrines. The Gerudo Highlands, not shrines. Mostly just because I really don't feel like doing so. In reality. Just in the reality of it, I'm just like, not worth it. Okay. I'll probably keep that going, but at least wear these. Nice. If you're wondering if we have to return that sand seal, technically we don't. Technically speaking. But we get a nice long glide. Really nice long glide. But we're gonna have to traverse a lot harder areas going forward. Which is kind of sad. That means we can't really take those nice long horse rides. Okay. You have a nice easy glide all the way, pretty much all the way there. The endurance stuff is definitely helpful. Okay, but now we actually have to change outfits here. Alright, now that guy is not actually out there. Alright. Okay, so I should probably first report back to the report back first to the guard and see if they're back here. Yeah, they are. There should be something we should take care of on our own, but the soldiers are just so exhausted. Well, we just,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Well, okay. I guess I could just... Definitely did these out of order. Oh. Valeria? You're looking for Lady Riju. She's on the second floor. Normally people aren't allowed into her sleeping quarters, but she has given you permission, it seems. Beyond your best manners, if she deems you to be a disturbance to her, it will not end well for you. Yeah, I'm sure it won't. That's fair. And that's Patricia. Patricia is a Saint Seal. And
Savak.
Zavok. There's some things here. You're a traveler. Sitting here is the chief's favorite Sand Seal, Patricia, but she's no ordinary Sand Seal. She's actually something of an oracle. If you offer fruit to Patricia by placing it before her, you shall receive some words of wisdom in return. Okay. Yeah, she's funky. Hang on. Let me give her a hardy durian. Okay. Maybe not. Hang on. There you go. Sand seals can be knocked out by the sounds of explosion. I'm serious. That was a close one. She tried to slip a seal pun in there. Thank you for your wisdom, kind Patricia. We're very grateful. Yeah, so if you want to come here and get some advice about certain things, you just hand her fruit. She'll eat it. And, I'll tell you things. Seal the deal by your fortune. Seal the deal in your fortune by using more valuable fruit. Yeah, there was no avoiding that pun. Not spicy pepper. I don't think we should give it spicy pepper. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that many hardy durians left, so, you know. But yeah. Yeah, there's Sand Seal plushies. They're very cute, actually. Be fun. If I were to do a crafting stream, this would be a kind of fun thing to find a little project to do. Yeah. By the way, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but it seems that there was a change in the... Oh, you know what? No, well done. Also, she's very tiny. That's probably why she needs the booster seat. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you didn't say a word. As the chief of the Gerudo, I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am, as you have no doubtly noticed, still but a child. People look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain, I must admit. I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love, and to be a worthy chief, and to prove to myself that I was worthy too. When my family heirloom was stolen, I felt as though a shadow had fallen over me. Yes, your arrival in the midst of all of this must be the work of Lady Urbosa. Now, please give me the helm. There you go. How do I look? It's a little big on you, but it's okay. Oh.
Well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much. From the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated
always silent.
every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
No.
Rabusa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
What's wrong? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is... how is it? Does it look alright? It's a tad big. You don't say. The threat divine beast von Boris, the threat divine beast von Boris poses has only grown since we've been searching for the heirloom. I believe that the Gerudo town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help? Of course. Who would have thought that just before such a momentous battle, hearing a simple, confident pledge of support from you would be what puts me at ease. I'll head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. There's only one way to get close to Naboris, and that's with the help of the sand seal. The lookout post isn't too far away, but you should take a sand seal there. You can get some practice in that way. I'll be there waiting for you with my favorite sand seal, Patricia. Should we just... Still, it really is a little big. Okay, so she's down there. As you can see, she does have multiple sand seal plushes. Which is totally understandable. In fact, even the fountains are sand seals. Let me read this now. Yeah, okay. Actually, I shouldn't climb on the walls. We got permission to enter the chief's bedroom. Who are you? I think the guard at the other end also says the same thing. I think. Must be pretty special to have gotten permission from the chief. Yeah. Savak. That V sound is quicker, really tricky for the master. I feel like I got there though. Okay. Hello. Okay. We're getting there. It's already midnight, but... Need a shield too. Sand seal? Seriously? Let's seal the deal.
Oh?
Is that some kind of slang? I wonder if it's just a thing outside of Gerudo Town. Oh well.
Hey!
Alright. So this is the outpost. We will need to go here. Okay. Oh,
Oh.
I'm shocked. Despite what the chief said, I wasn't expecting someone as short as you. But the chief must have some reasons for leaving you can fight the divine beast. He's waiting for you at the top of the lookout post. Hurry up. What's in here? Oh. Inventory's full. Okay. Okay. I went the wrong way. Or went up the wrong thing here. Okay. We're getting there. It's just up here. You get a great shot of everything from here. Alright, I know there are a couple more things out here. I think the 8 heroines are back that way. We're not going to be able to get to them until much later. Okay. Well then, that's what you really look like, huh? With a bow banned from the town, it's not very common to see someone like you. What a sight. Divine Beast weapon reports is pretty intimidating. If we want to get close enough to that thing, we're going to need to use sand seals. Are you ready? Yeah.
Oh,
Feeling confident? Good. Let's get going then. First we'll use the sand seals to get in really close to that thing. I'll take the lead. I'm counting on you to shoot at its feet with bomb arrows. The forest draws energy from the ground to keep moving, If you damage its feet, I think you can stop it. Those lightning strikes, though. Getting hit even once could prove fatal. The Thunder Helm can repel the lightning strikes, protecting me from harm. It can also shield a limited area around me. You'll have to stay close if you don't want to be shocked. And listen, if you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to look for the lookout post. To look for the outpost. To the lookout post. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Here's some Gerudo bomb arrows. There aren't many, so be sure to put them in good use. Well, that's enough. That's the last time I'll ask. Are you ready? Yes.
Sav.
You give me a bit of room, just for a moment. Okay? My name is Ryuju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down to my family, I shall calm the divine beast of Omniboros. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call. Aid me in this task. There we go. Neat. Oh wow, I can feel her power coursing through me. It's still falling off. Let's move. We're getting it done, guys. We're doing it. It's taking forever, but it's happening. Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection. Sure she will. Oh, my leggy.
Over here.
Hey! Hey! Ah! Hey! Hoo! Ah! Hey! Ah! Ah!
Right, in we are.
Hey! Hoo! Ah! Hoo!
Let me try to stay in her.
Hey! Ah!
Alright, do I have anything that's... Oh, geez. Okay, that's not good. Should have got one of those duplex bows then. Oh well. There we go. Actually, just in case. Alright. Oh, Link. Link. Yeah, yeah.
Stay close to me.
Got it.
Right where we want it. Stay close to me. That's it. All right, now. Don't wander off. Good.
Okay. It's... Ah. Oh wait, I'm too hot. Oh no, I'm cold. I'm cold? I'm cold. Okay, fine.
All right, now. Don't stress. You all right?
Ooh. There we go. I'll wait for that to fall now. Okay, cool.
Here we go.
Eh.
Don't stress.
Okay, I should heal. Of course it did. Perfect.
All right, now. Don't try it. All right, now. That be all right?
Well, I'm about fine. I have to blow myself up a couple times. I never feel like I got the hang of that one. But in any case, you can see that there's another shrine there. So when we come out of here, we do have that to do. Oh, lovely. It's a blood moon. Again.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
Doing just in time.
Don't let us down, Link.
Alright. Travel gate that I will never still use.
Well, well, well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Naboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around.
Alright, I mean, well...
Head over to that guidance stone over there. Sounds easy, right?
But there is a blood moon. So I'm probably gonna have to just wait that out. So you can see, this is the one time we are actually on a different map. At least it... I don't know if it's actually going to activate or not. Since I'm in here. Imagining it will. But maybe not. I don't know. What? Where's the eyeball? you're an eyeball. Oh. Okay, not those. Okay. So where is our map? It's not there. Not there, but up here. Right. So people consider this to be the hardest divine beast. I am inclined to agree. There are certain, just in general, I feel like this is kind of the hardest of all of the divine beast missions, just between having to do all of the Yiga clan stuff, the way that this is structured, the blight that you fight, all of that is still very, it's still just very
Good work getting the map of the Divine
tough.
Beast. The terminals that control Naboris are noted by a series of glowing points on your map. Take Naboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
I like that she believes in me. I like tough, buff women that are believe in me. Yes. Yeet. Okay, I guess they canceled the blood moon, right? They did. Can't really tell what time it is. Alright. Because I think this one's also kind of more or less the biggest one. Because you do have to kind of go to a lot of different places to get to where you need to. Yeah, I think I need to actually, to get this one, you can swing it back this way, but you should actually just kind of lift the thing up and make sure that could probably lift the thing up and make sure that the pieces are in the right way. Alright. Well, oh. Okay. Nice. Okay, now I think we're gonna get moving here. Huh? Oh. Not that. Okay. We have things here. Just a spring. Also, if it helps, this is generally where those cutscenes take place. I can find one of these really easily, but I just have not been doing so. Oh, that's who's been trying to look at me. So actually I need to go here? Yeah, there we go. It's probably a way easier way in. Oh. Whatever I was carrying is broken. Thank you. Okay. So, maybe if we... No. Oh. I mean to turn this one. But we are turning it. You need me to do a complete 180 here. Actually, I might have to. This one. Okay, so essentially you just, like this one, you rotate the inner areas to make electrical currents. You have to line them all up. To do so. So as you can see now that that's moving. And that makes that move. But to be honest, I do have trouble with this one actually a lot. It's also kind of hard to remember that I need to find these terminals. So I can use these in here. Otherwise, who knows what would happen. Okay. So I think otherwise I probably... No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fell out. It's not what I wanted to do. Oh wait, I can't get out of here at all because this is just a wall. Lovely. Oh goodness, I do not remember. No! Ooh! Almost got squished. Alright. We have one. But just one.
There are 4 terminals remaining. I'm counting on you.
Oh, perfect. I was worried about that. Right, this should allow me to just kind of circle back around. Or at least get up onto the top floor. Because this is also something. Is that it? Okay, perfect. Then we get this going. Before we do that, oh no, yeah, that does activate a platform. Okay. Now the neck is back up. You would think that the neck was a little bit more articulated than that, but no. Actually, no, it's not. And there's a terminal up here.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
Alright. Really going for this. I'm really hanging in there. Aren't I? Okay. So this one. Ah. Okay, this one's nice and easy. Okay, let me push this one over to the end. Okay. This one that way. And we pull the butt up. So what does that do? It makes it actually look like a camel. Hehe. Well, that's not really a point here. Actually, that doesn't really do much for us, does it? I mean, it does, but like it still is like curious, like. Oh. Well, that's gone. Oh well. Forget what's actually in there. I don't think it's anything of importance. So you literally have to do it with the thing down. Which I mean is fine. Just doesn't really make much applicable sense that way. Okay. I think it's just like an ancient core or something, but we have plenty of those. And we have the ones that we need to do. What's it called, so... I feel like we're okay. Oh. No. Okay. Alright, so I do need to turn this one. At least for the time being. Oh, not enough. Okay, I think there is like a platform that'll allow us to get here too. But ugh. Right? Okay. I don't know if that was intended, but it was the one to do.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Stay focused.
Alright, thank you. 2 more. Okay. What's in here? A royal bow. Hey, I can actually take one of those because I, you know, broke mine. Oh, it's fine. I think. I will be rolling in these things forever. Okay. Okay. I really... Hang on, though. I don't know what Revali's Gale be ready again? 12 seconds, okay. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't do this again if I had to do Revali's Gale. I didn't have Revali's Gale.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Actually, I think there's a path up here that'll let me... Yeah. Let me out, but it won't let me into... No, I need to be on the other side. Like, how do I get there? This one specifically is a doozy. Because I think that otherwise this one really feels like it drags on. Like, if I didn't have this, I would not know. Would not know. And also... Alright, well, time to use all three of these at once. I guess. Boom. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I am massive headache. Ugh. The ball. And so I have to keep both of these and remember that I have both of these. Which is a lot. Yeah, this one's the most involved, really. I would say. Out of all the Divine Beasts, this one's like really the most involved because you have to kind of get the electric current all the way through. All the way through the whole Divine Beast. And that can be really cumbersome. What's in here? Just an ancient script. Got it. Got it. Oh. Spilled my water. It's just water though. Not super worried about it. Okay. Actually, I do need to keep this with me. Like I said. Should practice closing my water. Definitely should. But do I? No. Because why would I make life easy on myself? Oh. Just accidentally pulled that way. It's a good thing we went through all of those shrines with the what's it called, right? Right. Oh well. Can't get me. I can get that. And that helps a lot. So that means, well, first that we have that. That is actually the last one that we're in need of, but then there's one in the bottom that we need to get through here. Just break that. Oh, wait. I need you. Yeah, it's not that I didn't really, like, understand that it couldn't be found, but, like, it's definitely one where I was like, you know, you just have to look around for the other one. I would completely, I have understood completely, like, why this one was so hard to find. Oh. Like, this one specifically was so hard to find. Because it's kind of hidden away. You don't have both of them. Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Wait, also, so I don't have to come back up here again. You just reactivate that one. Now we have one
Just
more.
one terminal remaining. You're almost there.
Almost. Almost. Oh, almost. Actually. Oh, perfect. It's like it was meant to be. Oh. Is that ancient shaft? Yeah, I think that ancient shaft is kind of... Oh. Wait a minute, that one... This one specifically, I'm just gonna throw that in there, put it in there, and then try to run this one in too.
Vivali's Gale is now
Ow.
ready.
Oh, there's two of you. I don't have a weapon. I do not have a weapon. Okay, well, got a weapon now. Alright, so we are now a little stuck in here. Actually, no, we're not. So, that one there. And this one here. Lovely. And there's been ways. I know people have, like, chained their weapons across like that, too. But...
Well done. That was the last of the terminals. Now, you'll need to start up the main control unit.
oh boy, will we.
Take a good look at your map. Head for the glowing mark you see there. You're doing well. But overconfidence can be a deadly foe.
Overconfidence can be a deadly foe. Oh god, I'm so tired. Ooh, an apple. And said it's over there. Alright. Arrow. Alright, now we have all of this all got here. Here successfully. Out of here. Oh, oops. No. Oh no. No. I mean, yes, but that is what I wanted, but it's also not because I wanted here. Right? Because where is it? If I do this, I can climb over this and get this. Okay. Finally. It was nothing. It was nothing I have. It was absolutely nothing that I needed. Okay. Alright. Can I save right now? Alright. Alright, we're doing it, guys. We did it. We just gotta beat this boss. Then we'll have all 4 divine beasts. And then... this one is also really tough, but I'm not... I shouldn't be overly confident, but I'm confident enough because I have the rubber suit here. Thunderblight.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end.
No, I won't.
Fight for your life. And its death. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Yes, anywhere. Huh. Oh, okay. I think it's better if we do it down here. Huh. Always like so.
About time.
Okay, there we go. Why am I using woodcutter's axe? Shots. Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Great. Halfway. Now it gets a little harder, but it's actually not really that hard because, again,
Watch that lightning.
I didn't even get to this thing before. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way up there. sort of. There we go. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna get this thing again. Okay, cool. Better than...
You did it!
Yes. Right, the point is... Dead. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, I got a picture of it, and that's all that matters, is really... Yeah, so... Alright. We appreciate that. Okay. Pick that up, please. Thank you. It's okay. Yeah, I do. Guys, I'm exhausted. I did like what? I basically did an 8-hour stream today. I'm about done here.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Naboris is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
Indeed.
I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you.
Yeah.
Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No
Guess
one
so.
need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to
Will
shed
do.
any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good
We
care
have a
of the
good
princess.
relationship.
Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
Her and Zelda have a good relationship. It's really cute. I like it. It's nice. Okay, guys. One little thing left, I believe. And then from there. That is indeed where it is going. Somehow made its way up there. Don't quite understand how, but from Spectacle Rock, it should be able to target like the others and get up there.
Naboro, legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her, you are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Okay. Alright, guys. Just a little more. A little more. Please. Alright. We have freed them. We have freed them. All 4 of them. But we're not done yet, but we are done for tonight.
Link. 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 Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Okay, guys. Oh, okay, it's a Vo. You can handle this. Deep breath, Kyra. Remember your training. First, you greet a Vo like anyone else.
Savotta.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyra from the Gerudo. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can and seeking my dreams. I can tell just from looking at you, you have a place in my dreams, don't you? Did we meet for a reason? Just a guy taking a walk. Oh, that's how it's going to be. Then I can stop wasting my time with you. Some work traveler. Wow. Wow. Okay. Yeah, listen, I'm just a guy taking a walk. I don't know anything about what's happening here. Anyway. I think I'm gonna just leave it here. As you can see, all 4 of our Divine Beasts friends have been freed. But at this moment, I think we are actually going to go ahead and we'll end it there for now, even though we're gonna get the exact same music going here. Just funny, it's like we never actually had anything change. Alright guys, next time we're doing it all again for 12 hours probably straight. I don't know what we're gonna do. I think there's gonna be probably a couple of polls. And if people are interested in having a charity do things, I think I'm gonna ask around some Discord servers and stuff like that and see what we can do. I just I love this game. I'm so tired of playing. So tired of playing it so late, you know. I didn't want it to go this late. I never want it to go this late, but it's always this late. I don't even think I can have the energy to really raid anybody. Let me look and see and look. Kept it considerate. I kept it, you know, at least I can say that I kept it consistent at the very least. You know, I'm gonna hand you guys off to Peachy because I literally can't. I can't anymore. I'm dead. I'm literally just completely done with everything. I just cannot. I'm so very tired. And I wish you guys have a good, lovely week. I just need to, you know, do that. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for Splatoon, which we haven't played in like months on stream, or like it feels like, or like weeks. It hasn't been a month. It's been about a month. I think I actually don't even think I ever collected my shells from the last Splatfest. Oh well. That's not good. It's fine though. I'm done. I'll see you guys next week. I'll see you guys on no, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, and then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And Sunday, oh my god, I'm gonna be so exhausted. All right, bye. I'm sending you guys off. See you guys later, and yeah, go say hi. Peachy's playing Resident Evil 2. We're gonna raid her, and yeah, that's it for me. Yeah. Good night. Have a good week. I'll see you soon. Goodbye.